There he is.
All right, MP. How does it feel to know the first 10,000 fans in the arena tonight will be getting a bobblehead?
Look at this thing, then. Look at it. I mean, I'd be more excited if this didn't look so goofy. I mean, nah, do you really think this looked like me? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. They could have used a better picture or something. I don't, like, how do you even...
Yeah.
How is this the final product?
Yeah. So what about the game?
Huh?
You feel any pressure to play well? I'm sure you want to show out, on your bobblehead night.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we'll win the game, and I know fans are hyped about the bobblehead. It's because they don't know what it looks like. This thing it's taunting me. It is. But, yeah, the fans, we're expecting a packed house at the tip, and, I never want to disappoint my fans.
Of course. You also said that winning these home games is important.
Maybe if I look at it in a different light, huh?
Oh,
yeah, for sure. We're trying to make this place like Fort Knox impenetrable. I'm just saying it would be easier to focus right now if they had hired a better artist. I mean, like, how could you be this bad?
Okay.
Oh,
All
look
right.
at this.
All right, we're good.
Look
I got
at
it. No, I got it, bro. Thank you.
If you could be the GM, which prospects would you
Good, MP?
For me, I'd head to New Jersey, outside of where New York prospects are scouted, where people have game, but college scouts may not.
I like the idea.
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude. Taking aim at such an ambitious goal. Being rock solid at home is going to take a lot of focus and hard work from this squad. But if anyone can lead them to being one of the more dominant home teams around, it's MP.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Powell is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Thanks. MP always working for his fans, always working for the people. And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Chicago. Last year, ending with a title for MP. GA, that was his fourth championship.
And Kevin, he's got that competitive fire. MP told us before tonight, he's approaching this year like he hasn't ever won it. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Flagg. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. MP outside. From past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Lively. Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
Pass to Salon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Davis. And the three off target.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Down low. And Turner kicks to Ivy. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Powell. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Ivy. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Buzelis is checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And some changes here for the Mavericks. To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Newman, the pass to Ford. Goes up on the high post. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Buzelis. Offline with his three. Inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Floyd, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Giddey, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And glad to have you. So for the Bulls, Salon's checked in, and it's Jaden Ivey in for White. Flag is checked in for the Mavericks. They've got Ivey. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. And it's Salon in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Chicago. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Toppin. Anthony Davis comes in for McDaniels, and it's Powell in for Irving. Outside, Davis. 1:06 left in the second quarter. To stop the run, it's rebounded by Salon. Salon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's MP for 3. And the Bulls, another 3. And MP might as well be known as MVP at this point, right, Greg? He won his 4th Most Valuable Player award last season.
And number 4 for MP puts him even with LeBron James and Wilt Chamberlain. That's the level that MP is starting to break into with his play. Simply incredible what MP has been able to accomplish.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 33 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Davis. It's blocked. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Mike, what do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need...
Now, looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Mavericks.
If they watch...
That is more than enough of us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving is out there with Powell. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Right wing. Outside, Davis. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. And it's Flagg missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The 3 from MP. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Flagg.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The 3 from MP. And no good that time.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And the defending finals most valuable player was none other than MP. And it's the 4th time, Greg, he's earned that Bill Russell trophy.
And he's always been about the team success. He'll tell you the best part of all those finals MVP trophies, they came along with the one name after Larry O'Brien.
The 3 from MP. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
MP looking it over. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 39.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Mavs?
And it's Irving missing.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Dallas calls timeout. MP's really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bonus checked in. Toppin comes in for Davis. McDaniels, he's checked in for Powell. And Newman subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Flagg. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Bona. Clock at 4. Here's Flagg. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Flagg's got 9.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Newman. Hasn't made one yet. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from MP. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot.
Making a switch here. MP's checked in. Here's Buzelis. And here's MP for three. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 54 points.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Kobe White is out there with MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Portis in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Irving for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Irving against MP. No good from 11 feet. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Well, you know, something we just have to mention here. Tonight was MP bobblehead night. I mean, I've got him. You've got him. How do you think they got his likeness? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Personally, I love it.
It looks enough like him. I mean, I've seen some rough bobbleheads in my day. The kind where you don't even know who it's supposed to be. Same goes for some of the statues they've made recently.
Powell, the pass to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. MP outside. Shoots the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Lively, that's good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving. Finding guys when they would flash open.
And 5 years now in the league for MP. Greg, scary to think that his prime years are still ahead of us. They're coming up.
Kevin, it's hard to imagine that his best basketball is ahead of him. But when you think about the most dominant primes we've seen from a player, the way he can control the game, the drive he has as a player, it's all there for him to take.
Powell with the steal. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate Just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about it, MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back. And it's a great feeling.
Mm-hmm. How you doing in your goal dominating the home court?
Oh, yeah, tonight was a good start. We just got to keep that same energy, night after night.
So, you feeling any better about the bobblehead after the win, or?
Zan, nah, man. We got to find someone who knows how to make these things if we run this promo again. Unacceptable, bro.
I just got to give a shout out to my guy MP. 4 chips. It's GOAT status, man.
Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Did you know there are thousands of dogs in our city without a place to sleep or a tennis ball to chew on? That's why we're donating $10,000 for every dunk in our next game to Fuzzy Yellow Friends, the largest dog rescue organization in the city. We're calling it Dunks for Dollars, and we hope you can make it, because every dog deserves to find their very own home and a fuzzy yellow ball to call their own.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And it's still early in the season, but it's always a good time to check out some power rankings. A lot could change before playoff time. You take a look at New York. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've fallen to the 3rd spot in these rankings, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, this is a team that believes they belong at number 1, so don't be surprised if they use these rankings as a source of motivation.
Well, as the saying goes, got to give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show, and most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
The MP is making a point. Protect the home floor, establishing a home court advantage, and that's something this team wants to get set in stone. MP hopes this is a goal that will be adopted by every player on his team for a season-long effort.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Jaime Jaquez out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Timmerman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A., 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
Here's Rush, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Edgecombe. There's the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Rush has got 8. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago. And something close to my heart going on tonight. It's Dunks for Dollars here in the arena, a charity that helps local dog shelters.
Well, I think we all can agree that this is one of the best nights at the arena. They raise so much money and for such a good cause. A lot of very happy pups out there because of the efforts of this organization.
Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. Really just a phenomenal performance for him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Good stuff, Ali. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Knipple, no good. 1:36 left in the first. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
The 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Number 1, Chicago.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Outside Tate. And here's Simons outside. And another miss by Philadelphia. Bulls leading by 8. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the long J.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Ivy against McCain. To the paint. Pass to Knipple. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Simons. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And he's going for the lob. And then Turner with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Simons. The shot no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And there's the screen. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in trans. Great to have you with us. Chicago, Salon, he's checked in for Buzelis. Ivy comes in for White, and MP is subbed in for Giddey. They've got MP, also Ivy out there. Bobby Portis out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Salon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Edgecombe. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Edgecombe from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Salon, he's got 4 rebounds now. MP outside. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Off target from three-point range.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Giddey's checked in for Chicago. McCain's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Giddey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Back to MP. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Outside Edwards. Back to McCain. They need this. Chicago with a rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, sometimes you just have a team's number. That was certainly the case last year. Let's see if anything has changed.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here. Turner, he's checked in for Chicago. Mathurin comes in for Giddey. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jaquez. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. McCain against MP. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Chicago, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
Okay, so now, appreciate you joining.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little free happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And you look at MP and all he's done at the NBA level. A bit surprising that he hasn't represented Team USA over the summer.
Well, I know they've asked him, but it doesn't seem to be a priority right now for MP. Fans would love to see him in red, white, and blue, playing for his country. With the way that he's played, you know, he would be a problem in international ball.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Timmerman in at the center position, blocking down the middle. Nice shot by Turner.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Rush. He shoots. The rebound by Turner.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP outside. Back to Turner. Nifty move. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Rush, covered by MP. And the basket by Rush. Rush has got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nice shot by Turner.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Timmerman. Here's Rush. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 27 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out to the right wing. From downtown. And the basket by Rush. Rush has got 6 in the quarter.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Sends it home from three-point land.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Pass to Rush. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's MP. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Rush. Connects from downtown. Rush has got 20 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter. Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Edgecombe. Wide open. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Stripped it away. Pass to Timmerman from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell. He's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and
he is checked in for Markkanen. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The Sixers again can't hit. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. MP outside. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Rush. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. MP outside. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, he buries it. MP's got 46.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Jaquez. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. MP is doubled. There's the steal. Here's Edgecombe. MP with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Chicago making a switch here. McKinney's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Rush. This one for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Here's Rush. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Rush. Outside Jaquez. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. MP drives in. Elbow shot on the way. And he gets it to go off the front iron. MP's got 48.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Lets it fly. Gets it to go from the corner.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And remember, tonight's win means they're...
You are coming to tonight's game. We've got a special promotion that you're gonna love. If we make three, not one, not two, but three-pointers in the third quarter, everyone in this building is going to get tacos as a part of our Taco Tuesday special.
All right, so let me get this straight. You got to make 3 threes as a team in the third quarter.
That's right, Xander. And you better believe if I'm open, I'm hoisting it up because I want y'all to get those tacos everybody eats on MP tonight.
That's a promise, folks. Make sure y'all tune in.
Let's go.
And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And so far, MP is delivering on that promise. He and his guys have looked strong on their home court, excited even for every chance they get to defend it. It's a great mindset to have for this team in these home games.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Kispert is out there with Dawkins. Then it's Malawash. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point. Now here's MP. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Salon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Green. Booker against MP. Over MP. Booker's shot is good.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Dawkins, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Good on the three-point shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got his second basket.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
MP, that's for two. And it's Chicago scoring again. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Booz Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Phoenix also making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Dawkins. And it's done in for Corey Kispert. Booker, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The three from MP. Malawach grabs the miss. The Suns trailing. There's a screen. Green, no luck. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Now, MP. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Green. Still scoreless. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
The three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Eason. A three ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long. For the Bulls. Salon's checked in, and Ivy subbed in for White. And then for Phoenix, Kispert comes in for Dunn. And Jalen Green subbed in for Moses Moody. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Setting the floor for the Suns, they've got Kispert. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Dawkins in at the 4 spot. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Here's Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Kispert with it. 23 points his last outing. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
MP looking around. To the paint. Here's Portis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots from the line. No good from Booker. The Bulls with the lead. To the inside. Stolen by Kispert. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Sawon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Giddey gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment. So what do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk.
Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're hitting at a high clips.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Bulls leading by 3. Jaden Ivey is out there with MP. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Zagorat's in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Pass to Salon. Over Dawkins. Rebound by Kispert.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there. Ivy against Green. And that one's good. Malawach.
Maluaj has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie. And for the Bulls, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Outside Mathurin, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 4.
You gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin's wasting no time firing away.
Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Ivy with the bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Outside, Green. Kispert kicks to Green. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A 3 from MP. And the Bulls, another 3. Well, if you thought the fans went extra crazy for that last 3, that's not your imagination. That wasn't just in your head. That shot triggered Taco Tuesday here at the arena. And I hope they serve us here courtside.
And it doesn't matter what year it is, what teams are playing, or what the score is. When there is free food on the line, that is when the fans are at their loudest.
Chicago making a switch here. Buzelis has checked in. And a change for the Suns. Donnie's checked in for Corey Kispert. On the wing, Booker, covered by MP. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dawkins. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Sakura, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Dunn finds Booker. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Bulls.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here's Booker from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 23 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful.
Making some changes. Malowacz is checked in for Mark Williams. Dawkins comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Devin Booker in for Dunn. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And here's MP for three. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Hawkins is out there with Kispert. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Malowacz in at the 5 spot.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Offensive rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
MP up top, defended by Booker. Shot clock at 5. MP, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And both free throws good for MP. The Suns have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Moody the pass to Williams. Here's Dunn. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Pass to Eason. Now Shepard, covered by MP. Shepard. And here is Moody. To end the run. That shot missing.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the dunk by MP.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here is Moody. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Strong performance at home tonight, MP, and one that really pumped up the fans. How do you feel?
We're so happy to get this win and keep it rolling. Winning at home is a big focus for us. We just got to make sure we bring it on both ends of the court, and more often than not, we'll send our fans home happy. Hey, free tacos don't hurt either.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And we'll see you next time.
All right, MP. Huge game tonight against one of the top teams in the league. What's going through your mind right now?
I'm thinking, give me that camera. Yo, check it out, America. Yo, we're wondering where you got that fire t-shirt from, Zan.
You like this? It's from the fan giveaway tonight. They get a free t-shirt and a hat at the gate.
Yo, shout out to the marketing department. Fans love free stuff. They're gonna be geeked about this.
Everybody like free stuff, right?
Right. Oh, and I'm gonna have to tell them, save me a couple of them Johns, because them is nice. Them real nice.
Yeah, I mean, I try. While you at it, please give me a hat, though. You know what I mean? They said they didn't have any more at the entrance when I came in.
Hey, I got you, Zan. Hey, don't even trip about it, bro.
I appreciate that. Give my camera back. All right. Thank you.
MP, out.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Sears in at the point. And for the Bulls, they've got MP. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Ivy, and it's Zagorat's in at the five. And one thing we've been keeping track of here, MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
Well, it hasn't taken him long to make his point. They've been outstanding at home, largely because his teammates and their fans were inspired by his comments. No one wants to come into this arena and play these guys right now. It's just too intense, and there's too much noise. It's insane.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. Clock is at 3. Klintman misses. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. How about the promotion put on by the facilities here this evening? Everyone in attendance was able to pick up a brand new shirt and hat for free.
Well, you know, it's little gestures like this one that go a long way with the community. In the grand scheme, a hat and a shirt don't cost the team too much, but it can make a world of difference to a young fan enjoying their first NBA game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
The way he's been shooting the ball from three-point land, he was practically a sure thing for this honor. You just can't put a price on the accuracy he's been showing off lately.
To the left wing. Allen with a screen on Ivy. Nails it from 3.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Mobley, a screen on Ivy. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires the 3, and MP with the 3. MP's got 18 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Klintman misses.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Inside, here's Ivy. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Mobley outside. Pass to Sears. To the inside. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Some changes for Chicago. Salon, he's checked in for Buzelis. And it's Josh Giddey in for Matherin. MP outside to the middle. To Goran's shot is good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Ivy. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Here's Salon. And here's MP. Pass to Salon. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
MP against Mobley. Down low. Pass to Salah. And here's MP. Back to Giddey. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're early.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. MP outside. To the inside. Buzelis. And he banks in the layup. Buzelis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Magic was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Mobley. The 3-ball. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Mobley against MP. Inside. Here's Salon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Salon, he's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot. Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
To the inside. Right wing. Ivy passes to MP.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insight.
An easy opponent is just what they need after some tough breaks. This is just, for them to start new, get their mojo back. They need to go and attack more.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Bulls.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah,
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Sears in at the point guard position. Back to Matherin. Banked it in off the glass. Matherin's got his second basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here is Sears. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And so here is Chicago. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. MP outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up top. Matherin with a steal. And they're running. And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 21.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here is Sears. Top of the key. The rebound by Zagoras.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From deep, Mobley. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Allen can't get it to go.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Allen against MP. The 3. Drops in the 3. MP's got 36 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Mobley on a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Sears. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sears has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A dozen consecutive points off the threes. This defense looks rattled.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
MP outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And the shot's good. He's got 7.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
From behind the arc. Good. Another from 3.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. 2 on the clock. Out to Mobley. Over MP. And so it's Chicago. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Call off the Dogs. They've been complete. And at Chicago making a switch here. MP's checked in. And the Cavaliers making a change here. So it's the Cavaliers now. Josh Giddey out there with MP. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Salon in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
MP looking around. Here's the 3. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That one off the back iron and out. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Yep, that one goes. 56 points for MP.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Chicago has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pass to Mobley. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. .26 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 6 to shoot. From 13, and he can't bank that one in. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here is Sears. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
MP, great win tonight against very tough competition. This is becoming one of the toughest places to play in the league. Why is that?
A big part of it is the fans. Teams know if they come in here, they're going in for 48 minutes of high-intensity hoops. We're going to give them everything, and so is the crowd. But that's why I love our fans, man. Whew. We got some dogs out there in the crowd. In those stands, I'm telling you, if it were up to me, we'd give them free T-shirts and hats every night.
Gotta take care of the fans.
Every night.
Thank you so much, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
All right, it's Legends Night. We got a packed house here to celebrate. A lot of former players in the building. Anyone particularly looking to impress?
Yeah. This guy, right here. If you know ball, you know the OGs who came before guys like me. We wouldn't be here right now if this dude hadn't laid the path. That's why you see this jersey at every home game. That's a legacy in my hands right here.
How does it feel knowing he's going to be sitting courtside for this?
I've met him a few times, so I won't be nervous or anything like that, but at the same time, you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of this guy. I'm talking about the franchise's greatest player. So yeah, I'll probably bring a little extra. Just for him.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
It has been fun to watch MP chase that objective, right? Especially for the fans. He's kept his squad fired up every time they step onto the home court, just tearing up anyone who comes into their house.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. And it's Rizachet in at the small forward. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Last game he had 10 points. Here's the teardrop. Shots good from Young.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from MP. No good on the shot. Here's Buzelis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
After Rizachet. The Hawks working the ball around. Now, here is Young, covered by MP. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Young.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Johnson the screen. On the wing, Daniels. Over Ivy. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's MP for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Newell, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Max Christie in for Dyson Daniels. Now, here's MP. Boy, he was something else against Boston. Outside Mathurin. The three from MP. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Rizachet. He had 25 points last game. Over Mathurin. And it's Rizachet missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Drops in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Can they get it? And the shot is long. The Bulls leading by 19. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Again, Chicago.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Porzingis is checked in for Okongwu. Jalen Johnson comes in for Zachary Rizachet. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Trae Young.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now 24 points for MP.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Ball against MP. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
We're at the end of the first quarter. And he's checked in for Atlanta. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Ball. Newell out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Daniels, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Richard, for a guy who's had tons of hype around him, and despite the injuries, Lonzo Ball has had a nice career in the NBA.
Yes, it hasn't gone exactly the way Lonzo wanted because of injury. But like you said, with all that noise back when he was in high school, I think he's done a very good job just being himself.
Pass to Newell. Back to Daniels. They set the screen. Out left of the wing. Beyond the arc. Newell can't get it to go. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Boston put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the left wing. Here's Porzingis. That one good for 2.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Bulls. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-7 run. MP kicks to Ivy. And the Bulls, another 3. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Newell can't get it to go. MP way outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
MP against Ball. The three from MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 42 in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Ball with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Back to Ball. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Daniels. Hawks passing it around. Here's Newell. No good with the triple.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 48 points for MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Chicago Bulls.
The defense should get a top. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Buzelis. Ivy is out there with MP. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Zagorat's in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He gets it in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Young looking around. Outside Daniels. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Sticks another. 3 more from MP. MP's got 57 points. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you, Kevin.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Johnson sets the screen for Rizachet.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And the basket by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Young, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from MP. Bounce pass Young. Rizachet wide open. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Here's Mathurin with plenty of space. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his third assist on the night. Outside Daniels. Here's Rizachet. The Hawks again can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here's Young following the three from MP. Young with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. And Rizachet, the bucket on the assist by Young. Rizachet's got 5 points so far. And here's MP for three. Another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's good. 6 points for him.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
MP, that's for two. And the Bulls tack on two more.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson outside. And a wide open look for Daniels. Another three for Atlanta. Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. And the three ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Newell out there with Porzingis. And it's Christie in at the three.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Young, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Drills it from outside.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Daniels. Christie kicks to Young. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And that one, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Daniels passes to Young. Trains the three-pointer.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Bulls?
Fires for three. And the Bulls, another three.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Outside Daniels. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 8 points for Dyson Daniels.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Porzingis. Jalen Johnson comes in for Newell. And Zachary Rizachet is subbed in for Christie. Young's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. MP high post. Young's there. And the dunk by MP.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The drive by MP. Young with the steal. In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Rizachet. Now Okongwu. And here's Young from the arc. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
The three from MP. Sinks the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Three-pointer, and it falls.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
MP
right here. Ms. Harkin.
Yes, thank you. MP, was tonight a little extra special knowing franchise legends were in attendance?
For sure. Yeah, I have mad respect for all those guys. They made this franchise what it is and pushed the game of basketball forward in many ways. anytime you get to play in front of those kind of audiences, you want to bring your A game. And I think I did that tonight, don't you?
Yes. Thank you very much.
I did. That's why you should ask
MP.
Yes.
Hey, I think I remember you from the last game. It's Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, brother?
Van Arsdale. This is my sister Alice. We're your biggest fans.
Alice.
Shh. Hey, so you guys want to flick it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Flick
please.
it, sure.
My goodness.
Come on in, Johnny. Oh, wait, let me help you out. All right.
Oh,
So we're going to
thanks
say
so much.
MP MVP on 3.
All right.
Okay? You ready? 1, 2, 3. MP MVP. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Hey, tag me in that.
We'll do. We'll
Whatever.
do.
Whatever you want. Hey, where are you guys from?
Oh, New York.
Yeah.
But you're a favorite player on any team.
Hey, I really appreciate that, Alice. Hey, and I always love playing at the Mecca.
I can't believe we got to meet
Hey,
MP.
y'all have a positive rest of your day, okay?
Yeah,
You too. You too.
Hey, what's up, man? What's your name?
Oh, what's up, MP? I'm Nico. I'm your biggest fan. I drove 4 hours to see you.
Wow, that's a long time, but I appreciate that. I'm honored. Hey, so can I get you an autograph, a flick, or...
Yeah, yes, please. Can you sign my jersey?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get the pen.
Yeah.
Bought your own pen? My man is prepared.
Have to be. This is my first NBA game.
What?
Yeah, ever.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Here we go.
What can I expect to see from you tonight?
You already know when my bro Nico makes the drive all the way to see me, hey, I make you threes rain from downtown. Hey, I appreciate the long distance just like you do, so let's see how many I can make. All right, I got you. Hey.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on Grant. These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
And with MP leading the way, they've been defending their turf. This is not an easy building for visiting teams to come into right now. The connection between this team and these fans has never been stronger.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Alexander Sarr out there with George. Then there's Johnson, and it's Law in at the 1. And so here is Chicago. Following the score by Washington. Fires in the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Law. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Count it. Good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And, Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and, unfortunately, only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago. Something that deserves mention here. MP took some extra time before the game to do a meet and greet with the fans here for Fan Appreciation Night.
Yeah, all the credit in the world to MP for making that happen. At the end of the day, the reason guys like MP and all the other stars in the league can get the contracts they get is because of the fans. So nice move from MP to give some face-to-face time.
Here's Matherin. Following the score by Washington. He drops it from range.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Law, the pass to George. Here's Bernard. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Heat had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's take a moment to have a look at which point guards have posted the highest scores over the last month. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Law. He's got 6. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Salon.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Washington with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Law. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
MP way outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ayton, a screen on Giddey. Johnson passes to Law. Shot clock at 6. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Johnson with it. He had 25 points in his last game. Ayton, a screen on Giddey. Johnson for 3. No luck on that one. Up in time. That shot missing. And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown to... We will... Portis is checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for White. The Wizards making a switch here. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Dillingham. 5 points in the game. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Sarr misses.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
They've got Ivy. He's out there with MP. Josh Giddey out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Salon in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Sarr. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Law, the pass to Ayton. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Washington again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For Chicago, Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Buzelis comes in for Salon. And Matherin subbed in for Giddey. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Sarr. Here's Law. Washington again can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Johnson. Shoots over Matherin. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Johnson on the wing to halt the run. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Chicago has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pure from three-point range.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
A minute 6 left in the first half. And there it is for him. Law's got 10.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Kobe White, he's checked in for Ivy. And then for Washington, Sarr comes in for Ayton. And it's George in for Dillingham. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
From deep, MP gets the three to fall. MP's got 42 in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Sarr with a screen on MP. Law misses.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Chicago.
And that is killer instinct. Just continuing to pile it on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Johnson. Pass to Law. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And so it's Chicago holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. And up.
The big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scouting report? Come on, man.
All right, fellas, turning our attention now to the guys on the shelf.
The Hornets roster not at full strength. Dealing with the loss of LaMelo, no easy task, so dynamic. You won't find a quick replacement for him on your bench.
Transcendent talent, a guy who really moves the needle for your team. You hate.
That does it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. They've got Keyshawn George. He's out there with Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2. 3 on the clock. For 3, George. Chicago with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP sinks the tray. MP's got 48.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Law. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Puts up a 3. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Johnson passes to George. Washington moving the ball around. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. There's a screen by Turner to the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ivy against Johnson. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP looking around. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Johnson against Ivy. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to George. Down low. To end the run. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Bernard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the jam by George.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, MP. Counted from distance.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Washington has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to George. Inside. Here's Johnson. Chicago with a rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
George, a screen on Ivy. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Chicago ahead, just dominating this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on.
Bulls making a switch here. MP's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. George is checked in. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
We've got Kobe White, Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Salon in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. MP shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. So for Washington, Sars checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in for Dillingham. White against Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Count that one. Law's got 4 points this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Pass to Johnson. They double him with MP. Back to Johnson. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Johnson, who poked away. To the inside. Here's Law. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Law, covered by MP. Launches a three, and Sarr, good for three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drains the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pulls up. And it's Chicago with a board. And here's MP. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Ali LaFleur.
All right, MP, have you accomplished your goal of making your home court one of the toughest places to win in the NBA?
Absolutely. I've already heard the media talking about trips here as an automatic L for the other team. And that's how we want them to think. So, go ahead and rest your stars. Save your energy for the other night of the back-to-back. They've started giving up before the game even starts. That's exactly what we wanted, Xander. We've won the mental game already. MP out. Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Coming.
What's up, bro?
Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans, Austin.
Come on, man. It's not a scam.
What is even a Cogni vibe?
Okay, it's a sleep mask with special crystals and gems that aid sleep, promote recovery, and improve cognitive function. It's healthy.
Do you use it?
Yes.
Does it
It's
work?
been helping me sleep. Yes. Yeah, for sure.
How?
I mean, like the darkness mainly, but that's just because I have a lot of light pollution in my room and stuff. And no, but seriously, still, the gems or crystals, whatever, are supposed to help as well, according to them.
So it covers your eyes.
It covers your eyes.
Man. All right. I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's go.
What I gotta do.
Just mention them in all your social videos about being the league's best scorer. They love that angle. And maybe just a tiny promotional sign in your locker, but I'll take care of that. It's gonna be amazing.
Austin.
Yeah.
Leave the box.
For you, sir. Dream of money.
All right, MP. How do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league. And the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's fair. You feel any pressure to outscore their big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please. Obviously, we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy. Even if I only score 10. But let's be honest. I'm trying to score way more than 10.
Naturally. And, what's that box behind you?
Oh, this? Well, this is my new Cogni vibe. It's a sleep mask I use to help me get rest and reset my mind right before games. Get into the zone with Cogni vibe.
You guys can check the link in the bio to learn more about Cogni vibe. Any predictions for us, MP?
Oh, yeah. We're going to win. I'm going to score more than the other dude. And that's all thanks to Cogni vibe.
It is a record that many thought would be untouchable. MP has a chance tonight to pass Steph Curry's career three-point record. You can feel the buzz going through the crowd as things get ready to go. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And we go courtside for the latest on MP and his incredible career.
It was an emotional moment for him recently as he replaced Michael Jordan in the top 5 of all-time scoring. He said, quote, passing Jordan in anything is special, but to do it in points is something I never dreamed of. Guys?
A major achievement. Thank you. And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the good. Another from 3.
One of the best to ever do it from long range.
And in approaching first in threes made for his career, perhaps he can make the case for the best to ever do it. So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players. But Only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Randall no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick. And it's 9 points for MP.
When Matherin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Randall right side for 3, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 12 in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
To the middle. Here's Randall. Oh, that's blocked. Inside, here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thank you, Kevin. With the trade deadline nearing, the front office of the Celtics has announced their latest move. They were able to acquire the 7-footer Ivica Zubac. He's a presence in the paint who'll clean the glass and bring them some more size and rim protection. I'm told they feel very strongly about how big of a piece he'll be for them moving forward.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. And that one's good. MP.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's Randall. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
To halt the run, and it's denied. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Chicago, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute. And well, he's checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards is checked in. Here's Bain. No scoring in this one. Randall passes to Edwards. And the rejection by MP. So on the floor for Minnesota. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Anthony Edwards out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Dunleavy in at the 3 slot. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Shot clock at 6. Randall no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
For 3, Dunleavy, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Reed. Carter comes in for Randall. Wiggins is checked in for Dunleavy. And it's Case and Wallace in for Bain. Carter, the pass to Wallace. Carter sets the pick for Wallace. Wiggins outside. To stop the drought. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's a nice play. Under duress, Wiggins staying aggressive, sinks the contested shot.
MP outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kobe White. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Right side, Edwards. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Wiggins outside. Carter outside. And the rejection by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Changing ends quickly. Getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Bulls. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
High flyers, every single one. But the truth is, creativity is the special sauce.
And voters can't really judge that without knowing what they're going to see. Competition-level dunks are kept secret. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Bulls.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score. and they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemons into lemonade.
I'm thirsty.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And, Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Ivy in at the shooting guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Edwards kicks to Wiggins. Hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got his second bucket tonight.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Wallace the pass to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
MP, that's for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Launches it. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Down low. Edwards, good. Edwards got 14 points.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
MP from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Now Randall, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. MP's got 54 points. Here's Randall, outside Edwards. On the wing, Wallace. Releases. Gonzalez grabs the board. The Bulls shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And here's MP for three. And the Bulls another three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wallace, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
The three from MP. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 60.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right. Right here, set up his.
Making a switch here. MV's checked in. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Reed. Wiggins comes in for Harrison. Edwards has come in for Dunleavy. And it's Cason Wallace in for Bain. So on the floor for Minnesota, Cason Wallace is out there with Edwards. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Randall. And it's Richards in at the center. And he can't bank that one in. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Right block shot. Another miss by Minnesota.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. MP outside. Puts up a deep three. Good, he hits again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Randall, looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The 3 nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Wallace the pass to Richards. It's Edwards on the wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Connects from three-point range.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's MP. From downtown, and that falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so Chicago takes this one. And
MP, you really had a little extra pep in your step tonight. Was that because of who you were going up against? I know you're working on your video series about being the best scorer in the league.
No, yeah. That was a big part of it. You know, I like to put on a show, Dom. And everyone is more likely to tune in when there's two great scorers going at it. So with all that extra attention, I wanted to make sure I came out on top.
Understood. Great job, MP.
Appreciate you.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. So long and good night, everyone.
Austin, come here. Stand right here. Remember when you first sold me on this?
Yeah?
You said it would be a tiny little promotion in my locker.
Listen, they love the first video where you talked about Cognivibe. They just feel like the product needs to be a little more prominent.
Prominent? Austin, how much more prominent can this get? My sneakers can't fit in there.
You could buy a house to hold all the sneakers with the money you'll make if this product takes off. You just need to play ball.
A house.
A house?
For my sneakers.
For your sneakers?
Man, why didn't you leave with that? Give me this box. Shh, what's the deal? Yeah,
all right.
Get out of here.
Okay. Hey,
shoot.
Sleep well.
Cognivibe, you go.
All right, MP, you're always locked in, but seeing a little something extra tonight. What's going on?
Well, when you're trying to prove that you're the top bucket getter in the NBA, it's not just about winning shootouts. You have to get it done versus the toughest defenders.
Is that who you're facing tonight?
Oh, for sure. This dude is no joke. And playing him for an entire 48 minutes is a workout. I mean, you're going to feel it in your whole body the next day.
That's fair. So how do you prepare for that sort of mental and physical challenge?
Well, the physical part, that's all work in the gym. Mentally, it's about staying focused, and one thing that helps me with my concentration is Cognivibe. When I need a great night's sleep for mental clarity, and that's exactly what Cognivibe delivers, I depend on this product. Can't go wrong with it. Get a Cognivibe.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Benedict Mathurin. MP is out there with Ivy. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Salon in at the 4. And for the Warriors, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring 2 teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Now we've got a report from the sideline on the illustrious career of MP.
Thanks, guys. After passing Curry and becoming the all-time threes leader, he expressed relief. He said it was great to experience. Steph reached out, had some kind words for me, and I'm glad to focus on basketball again. He's earned it, guys.
Great stuff there. Thank you. Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen in
Chicago. Fader on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Okoro, right side. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Salon. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter from outside. The rebound by Turner.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
From deep, MP. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Warriors, they've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at Chicago, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Screen by Claxton. And here's Porter outside. He can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Pass to Monk. Antetokounmpo inside. On the wing, MP. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Monk. A minute 37 left to play in the 1st quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Warriors trail by 21. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. Holland, he's checked in for the Warriors. Black comes in for Monk. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. Number 1, the Bulls. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
And lately, both teams have been shooting the lights out. You know each is hoping that this trend continues moving forward.
Now here's Black. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And here's Porter outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to MP. It's Giddey on the wing. MP outside. White for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago. Up 19 points as the quarter comes to a... Bulls making a change here. MP's checked in. On the court for Chicago. Jaden Ivey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. And it's Zagorat's in at the 5. And here's MP from outside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Here's Monk. Chicago with a rebound. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
They set the screen. Fires for three. Black, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And that time also a missed shot. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. A deep three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, MP. He's got 42 on target from range.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Porter Jr. comes in for Black.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Monk. Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Claxton. Here's Okoro. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for Golden State.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neil School of Shooting.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league. 4-player trade, and from what... Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
They've got Malik Monk, Nicholas Claxton out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Porter in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Blocked! And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
From deep, MP, another three for Chicago.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Okoro outside. Pass to Monk. Claxton a screen on Ivy. Monk. It's rebounded by Salon. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter, the pass to Okoro. Outside Monk. Over Ivy. Outside Monk. Here's the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Okoro. He buries it from 3. 66 points for MP.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Back to Porter. Porter with a screen on Giddey. To the paint. MP with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
White finds Giddey. And here's MP from outside. And yes, another basket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Monk. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the basket by MP.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Okoro outside to stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket on the night. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but
Claxton, he's checked in for Williams. MP is checked in for Chicago. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. On the court for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Kobe White. Then it's MP, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Giddey in at the 2.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Steps back, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Antetokounmpo inside. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
MP outside. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Offensive board. 3-pointer. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Bay driving inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Monk, he's checked in for the Warriors. Porter Jr. comes in for Black.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Chicago with the ball. From deep, MP. And another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Bay from long range. MP against Porter. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you managed to lead your team to the win tonight despite the focus of a lot of attention from the opposing defense. How do you deal with the extra attention?
Most of it is just trusting my teammates and making sure I move the ball when the double team comes. One-on-one, I feel like I have the advantage against anybody. Nobody can guard me, and I showed that tonight.
You sure did, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everybody.
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognivibe and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect. All right, just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate. But you got it. Come on.
Yeah.
A house for your shoes.
For my shoes.
House
yeah,
for your shoes.
I do.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, being the #1 option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders, they're sending help, they're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing, it's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
Well, you know what it is, MP, no excuses. So, tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this Cognivibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does Cognivibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision-making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how Cognivibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio. It really works.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. And thank you for joining us for this Valentine. Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain. But if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Shepard. He's out there with Thompson. Jokic is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Asenge in at the 4. And it's Shepard missing. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Foot in the ground, and Mathurin is gone. Hard to stop off the drive.
Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Count that one. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 6-point game. And what's almost routine at this point, MP just got his 5th All-Star selection.
Maybe routine to us, but it never gets old for MP. He's just as proud of this selection as he was the first time he was picked.
Here's Hunter, following the score by Miles Turner. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Hunter.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Asenge. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. And again, unable to change momentum here. Turner finds MP. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Bruce Ellis has checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The 3 from MP. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
From the arc, Stewart misses. Chicago leading by 19 points. And here's MP for 3. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 24.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner. Here's Chicago. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Both teams deciding to change it up. "26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now, MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. To the paint. And there's Buzelis on the assist by MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. 1 second left. A nice shot by Brown. And so it's Chicago, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious. And for the Bulls. Salon's checked in, and Ivy's subbed in for White. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Asenge in at the four-man position. Bangs home the trifecta.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He finished with 60 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Out to Thompson. This one for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hunter the screen. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. 5 on the clock. Here's Shepard. And again, it's Denver.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
MP outside. Launches a three. Another three for Chicago.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
The three from MP. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And that game against the Hawks, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot. Jets.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Chicago Bulls.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Ivy is out there with MP. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Turner. And it's Salon in at the foursome. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 48. Shepard with the ball. MP's there.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Jokic against Turner. Unloads from 9. And it's Jokic missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Misses the jumper.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Ivy dishes to MP. Outside Mathurin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Shepard. And that time, also a missed shot.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To the middle, here's Shepard. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 13 points for Reed Shepard.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. You look at the Nuggets. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the Bulls, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Stewart's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for DeAndre Hunter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Jokic. That one, no good. Chicago's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Here's MP. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:20 left in the third. Nuggets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Jokic. Now Brown. Light covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Over to the left wing. Lukovsky. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Chicago, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost... And there have been two very different... Teams changing it up here. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Nuggets shooting here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. So on the floor for Denver, we've got DeAndre Hunter. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Asenge in at power forward. And here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Trying to find White, gets it to him. That shot off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hunter. Shepard with the ball. With the fadeaway. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's team will push their win total now up to 53.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Back to Thompson. Here's the three. And it's MP with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Six on the shot clock. Outside Portis. No good on the triple. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top scorers in the league. What does this performance say about you?
It shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league. I'm not trying to brag, but honestly, it feels like no one can stop me right now. I'm too nice with it. I'm a problem.
MP, I have to say you are buzzing. You seem to have a lot of energy for having played so many minutes.
Yeah, that's just conditioning. Thanks a lot, though. I'll see you next time.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight.
See, I just caught that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during the post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one they choose for the post-game interview. So.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right. Well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that.
No, they look super cool. They're even bending the streets. I like it.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Lakers for the Chicago Bulls. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Jaden Ivey. He's out there with MP. Miles Turner out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Salon in at the power forward position. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year. Pass to connect. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From deep, MP gets the three ball to go. MP's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
To the right side. Queen, pass to Doncic. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And here's MP from outside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Outside connect. Back to Doncic. James passes to Queen. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, got that one up quick. That's 12 points for MP.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Cleveland played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
That's good stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got MP. Buzelis out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Zagorat's in at the 5 spot. Washington finds James. Shot clock at 6. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP outside. Pass to Ivey. 4-3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Ivey's got 5 points now this quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Queen. Here's Lee. The rebound by Zagorat's. Zagorat's has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And yep, it's good.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that's now 24 points for MP.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Connects checked in for Washington. James with the ball. 8 points in his last timeout. Pass to Lanier. The 3-ball. The rebound by Zagorat's. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Buzelis. Ivey finds MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Lanier. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
MP, the pass to Ivey. Another 3 for Chicago.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
So a moment now to see the story for him. A minute 9 left in the first half. Doncic passes to James. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bulls. Thanks, as always, for
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
We've got Dalton Connect. James is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Queen in at the 4. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Doncic on the wing. And Doncic hammers it home.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From outside, off the mark.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And Turner is an athletic behemoth. What a word. And he's really good when it comes to finishing off alley-oop.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. MP, that one's good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Looking to win the run. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And it's Doncic missing.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
And here's MP from outside. That one no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Queen. Back to James. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 54 points.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
From deep, here's Doncic. Matherin with a rebound.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
A good look from Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 14.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
MP way outside. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Now James. Pass to Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Queen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago, showing no mercy and just piling it on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
The shot by James, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to McKinney. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
White, the pass to McKinney. MP up top. The three is up. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Two open that time. They didn't look easy. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that one's good. Connect.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
To the inside. Kicks it out to MP. There's the screen. And he lobs it up.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Doncic, good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to MP. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Portis, he's checked in for Chicago. And it's Connect missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From downtown, hits yet again. Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. White, the pass to Giddey. And here's MP. The three. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Right here,
MP.
Love to talk more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
Most of it is mental. Lately, I've been getting here early just to take a nap with my cognitive vibe and really get my mind right. All I see is the basket, and I'm that focused and in the zone.
Nice. Thank you, MP. Powerful stuff. Right here, MP.
It's not the end zone, but it's the zone of the basket. Right here.
Love.
So what you're saying is, if I score 40 tonight, everyone would get a free cognitive vibe sent to their home.
Right. If you score 40 or more points, everyone that uses the MP40 promo code and puts in their private information gets a free cognitive vibe sent to their home address. Yes.
Bet. Yeah, no, that actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to probably take a few extra shots earlier on to make that happen. But hey, it's not impossible.
Yeah, I mean, we could really go viral if we manage to make the promotion activate, but I'm guessing that they're betting it won't.
See? And that's motivation enough in itself. Yeah, 40.
40.
Hey, have you seen Xander around? We were supposed to film this video. Whatever, I'll do it myself. Let's get this money.
Let's do it. Have a good game.
Appreciate it. Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity going down tonight only. But you have to tune in to our game to see if you could get a free Cogni vibe sent to you.
All right, well, what do they have to do?
Watch tonight, of course. And if I drop 40 points, you can enter the MP40 promo code on the Cogni Vibe website and register to get a free mask sent to your house.
Oh, wait. You have to score at least 40 points for the promo code?
Oh, Xander, you mean I only have to score 40 points for the promo code to work. So we know that won't be a problem, right?
Right.
Exactly. This is totally free. I'm talking no shipping.
So, no P.O. boxes, offer only good in the USA and Canada? Check the link in the bio for details.
None of that. Get your free mask. Stay tuned.
So here we are toward the end of the regular season, the stretch run, if you will. What are you looking for, Tim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And he's had plenty of bite to go along with his bar. He's been on a tear since making his feelings known publicly. When MP has something to prove, he can be dangerous when he's at the top of his game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Edwards is out there with Alexander. Then it's Rush. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Timmerman in at the center position. Here's Chicago, one of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been fairly fortunate with good health along the way, adapting to everything that's been thrown at them. This group is a top contender, no doubt, for a deep playoff run.
Salon, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Good on the second free throw. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oh, Turner in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up for the alley-oop.
Here's Edgecombe. Last game we saw him score 13. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Inside. Edgecombe with the steal. With the drive. Timmerman. A shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Turner. MP with it. Still without a basket. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Chicago. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Rush comes in for Henderson. Here's Knipple. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Pass to McCain. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Edgecombe. Back to McCain. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. Taking a look at the 76ers. A perimeter pair. We'll see Edgecombe and McClain. Knipple out there with Isaac. And it's Rush in at the point guard position.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to McCain. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now Rush. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to McCain. To the wing on the left. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Rush.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The 3 from MP. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Rush. Pass to Isley. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to Toronto.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
And here's MP for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Rush, covered by MP. Lets it go from deep. McCain's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And that one's good, MP.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Chicago, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwich.
And next up, we have the award winners. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. MP is out there with Ivy. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Salon in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Alexander passes to Rush. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A three-pointer off the mark. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Edgecombe. Count it. Good. Edgecombe's got his first basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
MP looking it over. It's good from long range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Rush. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And here's MP from, and again.
His relentless approach at the offensive end, it's extraordinary.
Right now, he's honing in on 4th place for the most points in NBA history. Here's Rush driving to the basket. Edwards against Mathurin. Edwards kicks to Rush. No good on the 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Great open look there. Ivy's got 11 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Timmerman. Here's Edgecombe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's hauled in by the Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. MP, that's for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
To the left side wing. Here's Edgecombe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a wide open look for MP. And the Bulls another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Got a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him. And here are the 76ers now. Henderson outside. Three-pointer, Simon. No good that time.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
A nice shot by MP.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Pass to Knipple. Henderson outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Isley is out there with Knipple. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Rush. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Isley. Here's Rush. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Isley. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one drops. MP's got 46 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
McCain up top. Pass to Knipple. Over Buzelis. Knipple, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Now, Giddey. There's the 3. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. 49 points for MP.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
36 seconds left in the 4th. Nice shot by Portis.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Has to Rush. Chalk up 2 there.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Now, here's MP. From deep three-point land, off on that one. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Hey, MP.
What's up, Coach?
Hey, you got any of those sleep masks you've been hawking lying around?
Maybe. Why, you trying to get put on with Cognivibe?
Listen, my wife stays up late, and you seem to love it, so I figure why not give it a try?
Right.
Do those crystals really work? I mean, they seem a little silly.
I don't know, Coach. I'm not wearing it for its looks.
You didn't exactly answer my question.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a scientist. You know, look, they got all that stuff on their website. You can read it there if you really want to. All I know is that when I'm wearing the thing at night, I get better sleep.
The money probably helps you sleep too, huh?
Oh, it really does.
So look, some people might find the videos and the shots out a little over the top. I don't care. If you're going to keep dropping 40 plus like you did tonight, you can wear the Cognivibe logo on your forehead during interviews.
Okay, I'm good on that one though, Coach.
All right, look, one request.
Yeah.
Can you hook me up with a couple of masks for me and my kid?
Say less. Here, why don't you give this one to your kid here?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get you one later.
All right.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last big matchup we'll be covering on being the best scorer in the league. Yeah, I just used my Cognivibe before I got here, and I'm ready to warm up, do some stretches.
We got a cut.
What
do you mean cut? We just...
Austin, what's up, bro? I'm trying to record this promo for my Cognivibe. I mean, I'm trying to get that out for my shoes.
I know. I'm telling you to stop. Please, Xander, could you turn off the camera? We're done here for now.
Done? No. What you mean done? Like, I know you're not talking about with Cognitive.
No, yes, I am. That was them on the phone.
What did they say? Xander, right? You said the video did great. It had great engagement after I dropped 40 for the promo code.
They were.
Austin, what?
That's the problem, okay? It was too successful. Apparently, they blew past their entire marketing budget in 24 hours. They ran out.
So they don't... Austin, it's just really hard to understand. Are you telling me they don't have enough money to pay us?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. But hey, at least you don't have to use the thing anymore.
It's crazy.
I know. I'm sorry.
I was just getting used to using the thing, you know? I forgot one on the last road trip, and honestly, I didn't sleep well without it.
Well, listen, you can still do whatever you want in your private life, but do not let anyone see you wearing one in public, okay? No free advertising.
That's code, Austin.
Up next, the Pistons take it on. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
Well, guys, it was an emotional moment for him as he passed Kobe Bryant to become fourth in career points not too long ago. He said, quote, Kobe defined a generation of players. We all borrowed from his game to improve our own. It's an honor to be by his name. No doubt he speaks so highly of Kobe, guys.
Yeah, showing the love there. Good stuff. Thanks. And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
And looking at MP's numbers, he's absolutely delivered on his promise. This guy is just an elite scorer, one of the very best out there. He uses his skill and smarts to get buckets. And you can see how he frustrates defenses. They try different coverages to stop MP, and they still can't do it.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Cunningham, Duren out there with Josh Hart. And it's Armstrong in at the small forward position. Now here's Hart. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And it's Cunningham missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Cunningham. You know, his offensive production has certainly been there, averaging 32 a game. And the bucket is good.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Who's Ellis is checked in for Salon. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
MP against Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. And here's MP from outside. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Cunningham. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. With the fadeaway. Count the basket. Cunningham's got 9.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
And here's MP from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Duren with a screen on MP. Duren, no good. Chicago leading by 4. MP up top. From deep three-point range, the Pistons clear it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Duren, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Duren's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
And he gets that one.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Alec, great info there. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago. With a 3.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Zagoras. Ooh, it's stolen away. Will it go? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. Chicago making some changes. Salon, he's checked in for Buzelis. Ivy comes in for White, and MP is subbed in for Giddey. They've got Benedict Matherin. MP is out there with Ivy, and it's Zagorat's in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Duran. Here's Thorpe. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's MP from outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Detroit moving the ball around. Thorpe. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thorpe's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
His shot is good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Hart. And it's Cunningham missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's MP from outside. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Armstrong passes to Thorpe. Duran with a screen on Ivy. The shot by Thorpe, no good. Chicago leading by 15. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Out to the right wing. Armstrong. Misses the 3. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And here's Cunningham outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Fires away from way outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Bulls out in front, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Chicago Bulls. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of lost.
From the opposite end. Oh, wait, we ran out of time for the segment. Can't even ask the question.
See,
too bad. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Bulls.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more old. And there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too...
Another bucket! Wow!
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
MP scanning the floor. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Cunningham. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Chicago.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
From the high post. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from three. MP's got 50 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Again, the miss by Cunningham.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Nails it from 3. 53 points for MP.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Armstrong. Just 5 to shoot. Hart from long range. Connects from downtown. Hart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shoots from 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Counted from distance. 65 points for MP.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The shot by Thorpe, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Detroit is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Armstrong passes to Thorpe for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thorpe's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
MP shot is good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Hart. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Armstrong. From deep. And Detroit another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's MP from outside. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Armstrong. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Salon. MP outside from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And he's checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Sensabaugh. Josh Giddey out there with MP. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Portis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. From deep, MP drops in the 3.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Cunningham, left side. Outside Hart. There's the triple. And again, no good by Detroit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Left side Hart. Pass to Thorpe. Can they get it? Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Cunningham. Buzelis grabs the board. From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Cunningham against MP. Over MP. And it's Cunningham missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And add another one to the books for them. They've been on cruise control all year long, and now they've just won their 67th game this year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Cunningham. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Right here.
MP, right here.
Back here.
Yo, T-Man.
Yes! All right. MP, you blew away everyone's expectation during this stretch of games you've been chronicling on your social media channels. Question, what's next for you?
I think it's just about continuing to get better, to work on my craft and find ways to expand my game. There's always more work to do when you're trying to win a championship, so I could rest in the offseason.
That's a legend's answer. Yes.
Right here.
MP,
Question about that
MP,
rest.
right here.
I got another
I
question.
got another one, MP, right here.